Hello, hey guys. Hope you well. We are back on some TFD tonight. I may reassess the situation with some old builds and stuff. Please speak. Hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well. It's a lovely life happening. That's what's happening. We enjoy life, right? You're right? We start with Wally. Hope you're doing well. Please keep it. Hope it's well. For a good Frame Ancestor tonight. Need a good crit rate? Yeah, everyone is hoping for that, right? Putting Frame in new dimension. That's what's happening there. It's already starting. One second, time 3. We need next song. Range 15. Gold crit rate and gold crit damage. Red fusion power boost ratio. Negative shields. I think you definitely can give a shot at that one. Sharon is mean as well now. I was thinking maybe I will review what's happening with some of my builds. Unstable. I make a note what I wanna in Ancestor mods. Otherwise, I think I am floating too much. And sometimes I don't know what I want. Which is a problem. Oh shit. Don't revive me, please. Thank you. Da-da-da. Sweet. I think I need some tweaks in this. Yeah, most characters covered. It's pretty good. Ancestor just mainly need Ajax and rebuild on Freyna. Like most that you play. I need some housekeeping. As more I play recent updates, I realize that my builds are really outdated now. It needs some revisions. And these new yellow mods and all that stuff. I will review what's happening in my builds. I may need to delete something from presets and make some new things. And maybe think what do I want in ancestor mods? To give a shot. First of all, that can stay. Keelan I will keep. Welcrusher I will keep. Houston Shard and work in progress. Bio Bunny, which is very actually critical hit damage. That gives me 17. Enemies. Infected weapon. Even see if you won't say I can use this. On Bunny. On Bunny. Continuous damage. It's amazing. Of course, laser beam for this. So very short. Bad survivability. Can you even yeah, you need it. One second. What else do we have there? Some attack. Okay, that's only that. Hmm. Condense will be better. Infected weapon. Hmm. Okay, still want to try. The infected weapon. No, it's not worth it. I will save it for now. For some Sigma sectors and shit. But I need different things there. Okay, what's crit fusion? In fact, a weapon or power beyond the money? We delete Jabber because that's I need to revisit. Not worth it. This I need to rename. comes to 0, mobbing. I will need to review Ines. What can you do on good air install for him? And you sold it. You sold it nice. Kuiper rounds. Kuiper hollow. Cooldown duration, yeah. Pretty much. Hello, legendary. Hope you well. And then infected weapon for that skill. Doing well, thank you. Got so many things for her. Yeah, I think this was the best that I had. Just extra duration better than the cooldown. This is actually pretty good for it was dimension. If it will be like dimension, skill power modifier and stuff. Boost ratio. That will be wonderful. It won't be at all pretty bad. I think what's the range? 300%. Oh, this is not working. That's why I'm using that. What else do we have? Oh, it's domino drive, yeah. But you need domino drive, right? Second domino drive, right? Domino drive. Domino drive on granting domino drive. Yeah, that's not working there. There is something for Kuiper? HP recovery. $60. Is there anything else that could be interesting for her or not really? Damage is nice. Yeah, especially if you do like rocket launcher and stuff. App over. So what's my cooldown duration then? Actually cooled out like just extra duration while I have so it's just less easier. Do I have any better Kuiper? And now 25. JSV, hello. Trying for weeks? You won blue gold. You won a more recall. More recall, more damage? Okay. Didn't. What's happening here? What can we get in Is there something interesting in M now? No, nothing much there. And buffing or healing, okay. Yon, hello. How are you doing there? Jelly's hello. They made it opposite. That's what people do sometimes. You can even actually use this defense neutralization with that. Yeah, and big. The best that you can do is pretty much just scale up a little bit damage and that stuff with explosions. That's about it. We'll need to make some blue beetle and stuff for Glay. Dee-dee-dee-dee-ding. We can go back to High Master. Are you sure about that? Dee-dee-ding. It's that weapon even after they fix it. Sometimes they fix are like, holy crap. They're good, man. Off-ball December. And I'm so happy. That's great. Big holidays, right? Bjorn. Big holidays. And rocket launcher. That's right. We are going straight to the mission and doing mass. We are going to mass. BLG, hello, good morning. Are you sure about that? You need a couple more levels? I may do some of the dungeons as well today, maybe. I have done enough. Just I need your ID. A lesson. Head Clay, teach me a lesson. Joker, hello. Hey Clay. Joker is here. Oh, there is a wind coming out. That's interesting. Need to work on Hailey, then Luna.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed.
Need those balls. Ooh, no, what I'm doing, you silly, no, not that. Not that. Because I got the double ones because I got more people stealing. That's good to hear, good to hear. Happy times.
Be careful. Vulcan special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulca's comm traffic is increasing at your location.
We going nuts there.
Legion of breach troops.
Dee 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 dee.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulcan special assault ship identified.
Can you get ships off there? Kinda get, but it's too slow. Mention this is scout rifle. A Racer scout rifle. Yeah, because a Racer could be, or a Racer is
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
going together with Toxic. There can be some nice synergy. Yeah, in my opinion, all scout rifles has a very good opportunity in this game. I think all scout rifles are in relatively good spot at the moment. Veteran will agree with me, but in my opinion, every scout rifle has its place and shine potential. Because all of them are strong against their weaknesses. Enemies' weaknesses. Literally every single one of them.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Yeah. And all of them scales nasty. And when you fight against relevant weakness enemy, it's cooking.
Special assault ship spotted.
Blue Beetle. Probably when you min-max and maybe for something like lay and all that stuff. But after all, it really depends on enemy.
Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Total damage for Fallen Hope. Oh shit, okay. I need to pay attention. I missed that I even have a boss fight already. That's what happens when you don't pay attention what's happening on the screen. I think there's no damage there. You need something else here. You blinked and he got you. That's what's happening. Eraser. Because Eraser reduces toxic resistance, I think. Right? That's the main thing. Minus 20% toxic weapon, but that's weapon resistance. I don't think it's better than Fallen Hope. Fallen Hope is better. You just need stocks on Fallen Hope. I think Eraser could be better for anyone else except Toxic Descendants. Yeah, Fallen Hop is mean. You just need the most important part with Fallen Hop is you need toxic stacks on enemies, which is skills, or you need high high level of trigger rate. Fighting a dead enemy. And what are they weak? This will do. Alright, you're there. The bombs are coming. Jellies, bombs are coming. Explosion live clay.
Bogus special assault ship identified. I smell
Next round. We are doing that, Joker. We are doing that.
Descendant. Bogus comm traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Is it explosion? It is explosion live. Where are you?
Picking up Void Mutant
Every 1.5 seconds?
Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Will not be. Picking up Void Mutant signals. Be careful.
Probably in full teams, I think explosion life is even more viable. When just random people killing things all over the place.
Breach follower squad.
It's not like I enjoy this Glay build.
Respond
I would like to have something different for Glay. I need to find something more fun. Maybe we need to optimize a little bit more on explosion.
special assault ship spotted.
And launcher is more like secondary. At the moment, launcher is more like primary for me.
Descendant. Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Constant motion dream. Ding, 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 ding. I'll need the fire rate for this.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
In my rocket launcher, my primary and secondary. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
Descendant, a large cluster
Maybe,
of creatures have been detected in the area.
what do I need for her?
Numbers multiplying. There must be a colony.
Real Alex. With triple fire rate. I think I have double fire rate. I may have like triple for way. Maybe I have somewhere in inventory. Where are you? Why you're still alive there? That is executor. Oh, executor, that's right. I forgot about the shotguns. Shotguns actually is pretty fun. I actually like shotgun meta. I haven't touched shotgun for 100 years.
Be careful.
Since March or something.
Special assault ship identified.
I think the last time shotguns I used it when we needed like a punch in the face and in a white erosion purge 30.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Smith Arena? Smithereens. Yeah, I can imagine. Shotguns are still strong. I can't doubt them.
Volga's special assault ship identified. Picking up void beam signals. Be careful.
Before Dagger Buffy.
Requesting takedown enemy assault ship.
Let's go. What do I have here? I know I have triple fire rate.
Picking up void beam signals. Be careful.
I think, did the song request work? Oh yeah, there are two songs.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
That should be. We're too late, you silly.
Volgus special assault ship spotted.
20%. Hundreds of green cores. Yeah, I don't know how many I spent. I don't want to think about that. Please don't ask me that question. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember those moments.
Tactical objective confirmed and
I really don't want to.
Please take it out.
We can leave it. Actually, smithereens in this dude's face will be pretty nice. I think this could be too long. But let's try. Green core RNG. Manage fellows.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said, I'm in a good mood tonight, Rach 1 IO heart.
You are in a good mood. That's wonderful. Why is that? Is a pleasure after all the buffs and ancestors. I still need to get 1,000 runs of White Erosion purges. 4 minutes is relatively slow, man.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures
Only.
inbound to location.
The new versions are seeing a name that's random.
Picking up void
Less than 2 minutes. I think with Freyna you can get even quicker now.
special assault ship identified.
I haven't played a lap. I played only once to finish. No, I played only challenge mode this season. I haven't played even the normal one. Yeah, you can sub 2 minutes easy.
Descendant,
I can imagine.
traffic is
Maybe it depends from the map, but generally speaking, yeah.
looks like Legion of breach troops. Volgus special assault
2.5.
Picking up void
Yeah, you probably need to. You just need to be on pressure, like run it through, like grappling and all that stuff. You know. Other than that, yeah, probably 2 minutes. But if you really like focus and pay attention where you grapple around the stuff, it probably goes under 2 minutes.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Okay, Glenn. I actually need better ancestor. I think, based on what I have, I have. I think it is what it is for now. I maybe would like to have a little bit more range if I want to prioritize a bit explosion life for Glay. Like max out range, I think it is very important.
Be careful.
At the moment I don't have maxed out. Oh no, I have. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have max range, yeah.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
It's not bad. Depending from the map and spawn locations. You probably can spam more, like just explosion. Especially in full party. Okay, my balls are over. Because sometimes you just explode those balls when there's no enemies around and then you can't generate new ones.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone.
That's probably the problem.
Get out.
Deus, how did I forget about that? Vampire. I think I will be nothing without you there. How the heck I forgot about that? It's just... How? 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 How?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Oh, sorry. You were doing something there. On purpose, of course. That's what we do. Everything is purposeful. There is no mistakes. Everything is with purpose. If it is a mistake, it is with purpose. Everything in life is purpose. Has a purpose. Bunny police is in place, guys. Be mindful.
Be careful. Vulgus special
Let's go. What's sad?
identified.
When to consider aim for mobbing Bunny. For ancestor mod for Bunny. If you do ancestor mod, you just go with crit.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
There is no other options in my opinion for Bunny as an ancestor mod. Unless some weird builds like I do. But generally speaking, it's just everything crit. If you use ancestor mod, train a Bunny. Crit rate, crit damage period. And third roll is probably boost ratio for this for relevant skill. Depending what build you run. Crit Freyna. Exactly. Where are we?
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Now, but Crit Freyna with Ancestor mod is mean. Even though I was thinking, because you can get like very mean boosters. And if you make plays, you remove crit mods. In theory, you can get pretty mean numbers with non-crit still. You know?
Follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Especially if you get like toxic on attack skill boost ratio like 40+% each. And it can be mean, non-crit Fein, I think.
Oldest special assault ship spotted.
And you can stock up more skill power.
Descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
In crit mod place. It can stop nicely.
Descendant. Primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Okay, buddy, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Easy. Why? Why I forgot about this sword? Why? What was the reason? Where's the hole in my brain? Infected weapon is great. Have you tried on Bunny infected weapon? It can work even on Bunny. I haven't tried properly. But for mobbing Bunny. With a ring and Paris fusion. For mobbing Bunny. Infected weapon can be pretty solid. Oh, we have Colossi fight, guys. I will need to save this. Save. Are you ready for Colossi? BRB? We are going to Valley. We are going to Valley, Jellies. You don't have options. You are not BRB. You are not? There is no options for that. I am proud of you. I am proud of you, Vampire, for your new follower. That's the step in the right direction, Mr. TFD. That's the right direction. What can I say? For not taking this group seriously. Ah, you mean the tool? Is it tool, right? Yeah. That bunny. You mean me? I didn't stream before. You like me today. You lost your 20-something strike? It probably, I don't know, maybe there were some crashes that split stream on the half or something. We done with Wally. Wally is gone. I'm very sorry, Vampire. One minute. So this is what I'm running for Bunny now. Everything is about Ancestor mod. I don't have perfect Ancestor mod, it's pretty average. And final wish could be lower in a better team setting. I have HP mod. I have max HP on my Ancestor, my friend. I have HP. I have super mega unlike HP mod. But yeah, Final Wish is optimized for something like 2-minute fight there. Just in case if it is slower. But if you are going shorter, like 1-minute fight, then you can go 2 bars. Cowards. I am coward. But that's the best that I have, literally. This is also pretty okay, but I don't have anything better. We need to play with what we have, right? And this is arc tuning now. Oh, I need to change the Colossus. That's right, you don't need HP if the enemy is dead. Wise words. Everything depends on the... If you kill faster than spawn rate, you don't need HP. If spawn rate for enemy is faster than you can kill, you may need HP mod. But if spawn rate is faster than you kill, you have a problem in general. Even HP mod won't help anymore. So arc tuning. For boss you should have like that. And I just tried the mission type skill this new cell. I did run something else before, but I just put that now. And I run now with skill cost reduction. But there could be other options. The component wise.
Descendant, I've picked up a...
And I don't have right reactor. I still need to farm reactor. I have electric skill power boost ratio Colossus, but you should have crit damage Colossus. I still need to farm. Which I will actually do because there are so many reactors that I will actually add Colossus. I need a couple of Colossus cooldown. I will keep an eye what's happening there. I need some reactors. But to be fair, if we are completely honest, in my opinion, in this game of the state, if you really wanna chill a little bit, that 1 HP mod doesn't hurt, because we have so much that damage. It's not so punishing anymore. Start on copy? Okay. Okay, we need to check out kill and stuff. Oh, this is definitely not for killing. Okay. This is my buttering ram. Recommends force your defense stats. 15,000 toxic resistance. And 20,000 HP. Yeah, you don't need to listen that. Kevin. Those recommendations are pretty average. You can ignore that. Gita, hello, how are you doing there? You are talking about Grim Reaper, right? The Abyss boss. Grim Reaper. Yeah. You can be pretty safe with that setting. So there's people playing Keelan? Once again, Jace, do you play Keelan as well? Quite a bit. But to be fair, sometimes if you add the extra HP for bosses, it's a pretty enjoying fight. It's the only mission Wizard recommends. The recommended modules are very screwed. I would say if, for example, if you have like maxed out Bunny,
The void is filled with the unexpected.
you go modules. And you equip recommended modules. When you have everything maxed out and actually that recommendation can be fit in, it's a not bad starting point sometimes. Survival, Ravalong, shields, holy crap, okay. But this is not bad like a starting point. You see? These recommended mods they are working pretty okay. You can't go too much wrong with them. If you have catalyzed for good combination. But as long as you have not completed things, these recommendations work like shit.
Ready to be.
Yeah, it's completely messed up now. But they are actually starting, okay. They are actually starting to include, I think they optimized that now. Because back in the day, they actually added nonsense. But now they actually include, okay, there's nothing to fit, you need to figure out what you need to do next. This is the best that we can give you now. And they are not even adding HP. Yeah, you see? They did some optimization on module suggestion, actually. It's not that disastrous anymore. Interesting. Enjoying your last of the weekend. That's good, that's good. We love weekends, right? Luna, hello, how are you doing there? And these recommended mods, actually, what that middle combination was only 1 HP mod. And the rest of the mods was pretty solid combination starting point for bunny. Okay, let me check what's happening there. Need some tweaks. So this is my battering ram build. For Keelan. What else for Keelan you can put there now? Infected weapon. You can do still. Wait a second. Infected weapon. On Keelan. In all 3 skills. Vampire, I was starting with Axion, but I think I will move to some continuous damage. Infected weapons are like continuous damage, which is many Descendants actually. I don't like Infinite Dash. Even though Infinite Dash is a little bit buffed, I just don't enjoy it. I like a little bit complexity in playstyle. It is very, very good mobbing general context like stuff. But I just don't enjoy that. Should need to copy this to somewhere else. Here. And we... Without the mod. Yeah, exactly. If you get 90% cooldown, and you would know when you need to use his fourth, the normal non-mod mobbing for Keelan is the peak. It's the peak.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Yeah, the only thing I just don't have anything good for this dude. I'm very unlucky there. I have probably this is the best that I have now. One second. So I have range. What do we have as range? Normal AOE. No, that's not the goal. Clash stands for defense. Is there anything trained? And it's domino drive. I do like duration. I agree with you. Duration can be nice. But it depends on content. If you have some nastier, they made nastier enemies and you want to stock this thing. How much defense do I have? 79. I think, what do I? Yeah, I went for shield there. But I used different ancestor mod that made sense to use that there. Okay, strike, battle, lock, attack. Control. HP. He may need some range. No, not that. This one. Is there any new
The void is
library? Even with poison. Why would you have this? Toxic impairment. Outcome damage reduction. Wait a second. Oh, that's outgoing damage reduction. Max reduction 12%. Skill toxic skill resistance reduction. What will be better? Outgoing damage reduction. Listen, is it like a demo from the target? Outgoing damage reduction. Does it mean that enemy deals less damage? I do more. It's like outgoing damage reduction. And this is toxic skill resistance reduction. Okay, this makes sense. So toxic resistance is reduced for enemy for 10 seconds. They probably maybe copy paste this mod and then did some tweaks. I will need to test later in a lab. If it is outgoing damage reduction, so for, I would say this could be better for tankier enemies. This could be better with enemies that has less resistance. So, and this will be better for enemies who has more resistance. Technically speaking. Generally speaking, for our new content, I think generally speaking, this is better. But in something like 400, you probably won't notice much difference here. But like Sigma and new dungeons, you probably notice some difference there. Okay, we'll run the same now. What do we have? We have people fighting here. Actually, we can't here. Join them for a bit. Jules, do you need a new dungeon as well? Or you for a bit in Axion? I'm happy to run a little bit Axion. Later maybe we'll go into new dungeon. That's a wrong timing. Yeah, it's not enough. Where are you?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Yeah, we'll need to do some testing, but technically those two mod really depends from content. Three cells, mutant cells. Chain catalyst, pretty much, yeah. But it really depends from the wording. So tricky written there.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Dee-dee-dee.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Yeah, chain catalyst is pretty sweet.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Can be very good go-to option to go if you don't know what to want.
Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Fencing, why? He's not getting. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Protection target nearby.
Why is kill and
Descendant.
falling hope doesn't trigger?
Enemy assault ship.
Wait a second. Why it doesn't trigger with kill and skills? For kill and
Descendant. Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
status cleans, yeah, as well. 100%. It's a nice utility knife for those things. But I'm confused. Wait a second. Kill and should trigger toxic status effects. That works on Fallen Hope. But there's no explosions. Grounds to sell. Ground dot. Oh, ground dot skill, you silly goose. It's the fuck's sake. It's fucking Frayne only. They made it Frayne only. They fucking made it brain only. The fuck's sake. Why the hell you are that ground dot? Why? Can someone explain one logical reason why in Fallen Hope condition you have so specific description? Why? Because they forgot that they have male toxic descendant there. Fucking bastards. This triggers me. Harris as well. That's
Dark
right.
Vampire 95 underscore said, "What's a male?"
That sounds about right. So they were scared on that one. Okay. So we just don't use it on Keelan. But why would be there is a the status effects. Took skill power 19% per stock. She wouldn't be broken. Because this is firearm attack damage. Per poison stock. All this scales based on your firearm attack damage. The only thing what she will get is extra 80% skill power. $85. No, what's not 85? 95. 95? Yeah, 95. That's about it.
Joker 5
It's not much more than
said, "Sorry, Medley.
it
Can't
should be
hear
fine.
your English over Keelan because Freyna and Harris crashed my game." Imp emoji.
It's male. Sorry, Metally. Can't hear your anguish. Oh, Keelan, because Rain and Harris crashed your game. Man. No, the Harris wouldn't be broken. Harris wouldn't be broken. It just will be a little bit skill power. And she's already strong. She'll be fine. In that case, just reduce a little bit Harris so she fits this with this weapon. That's the problem. Because for Keelan, this weapon will be so bloody fun. You can stack skills while shooting, continuously shooting. That will be so bloody good for Keelan. It will be so fun. Because you can use fast while still using weapon without stopping it. You can stack. You always are. And they probably were scared that with Keelan, you have always 5 stacks. Literally. That will be, I would say Keelan will be broken with Fallen Hope, not Harris. Because you will have always 5 stacks on tanky enemies with Keelan's first. Always 4. It will be super easy with Keelan, much easier than with Freyna. With Freyna it's much harder to get stocks up.
Joker 52514 said benefit
They
the males.
probably
Sorry,
didn't want
we
that you
can't have
have
these apes
stocks
able
up
to
there.
compete with these goddesses.
Use her force. Ah, yeah, that's right. But with toxic statuses is that the duration for status is based on fast tick. After it expires, you need stock again. With Keelan that will be easier, I think. But I haven't paid attention to Keelan. To Freyna. Maybe it is relatively easy there as well. I could be wrong on that. But with Keelan, in my understanding, it's easier. Especially if you have one single target. Like final boss or something. So yeah, I would say with Keelan, Fallen Hope will be more broken than with Harris.
Inside the operation zone.
But that's sad, actually. It's sad that they made Fallen Hope Frayne only. And not by much either, exactly. I think that was pretty sad.
Assault ship identified.
I don't like that they have like one Descendant specific weapons. This is mistake, I don't like that. I'm really disappointed on that. Because I literally built Fallen Hope back in the day, like in August, for Keelan.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Not for Freyna.
This special assault ship spotted over the operation zone.
Dark Vampire 95
Bueno.
underscore said this is no bueno lol.
Vulgus special
This is
assault
no
ship
bueno. Exactly. But I am very disappointed about this.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
I am disappointed. I can't express my disappointment levels. They are very high. I'm smiling, but deep hurt. Deep in my heart, I am hurt. Very hard.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the
Very hard.
Descendant. Requesting takedown.
But I'm still smiling. Because what else you can do in this game, right? Bloody ground dot skill. I don't like that specificity. Just keep things like
Joker 52514 said smile through the pain, smiling
Smile
face
through the
with
pain.
tear emoji.
yes. I would like that you just don't need. Not in this situation. At least made it viable for two Descendants. If you really were scared from Harris for some random reason. Harris with defense neutralization is more OP than not defense neutralization, with battering ram than with Fallen Hope. So it's definitely not for Harris, it's just stupidity. They were hyper focused on Freyna, man. Okay. I need to delete this weapon here. It's not there. There's no place for it. Are we going back to High Master? Are we going back to High Master?
Joker 52514 said how many points to delete that fallen hope.
I had that redeem, but I was scared from those that redeems. They are scaring me. So I can't find it. Oh, I still need catalyze that. Luna's girl. Pops experience.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Tiri, tiri. But I think I have still reroll, right? Or not?
Bogus special assault ship spotted over the operations zone. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Okay, I need to figure out some new weapons for killing then. That's what we need to do.
Bogus special assault ship spotted. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
In theoretically, in Warframe they have weapons for specific for frames, but they are minor, relatively minor buff, like fire rate for using that or something like that. When using with specific frame, you have one or two maybe benefits. But here, just write down when using Freyna. Why even you use ground dot skill, using skill toxic skills with ground dot skill type. Why do you use that wording? Just simplify when using Freyna. Why do you use that? Just simplify.
Descendant, primary tactical
Simplify description, less words,
please take it out.
easier to read. You silly goose. I'm thinking, why my stuff is not picked up? Okay, we will add some catalyst there. I think Keelan deserves some maximization. Keelan deserves it. While we are here.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed.
Okay, so we have a plan for Keelan. But we need to find weapon. And we have Wally almost.
breach creature spotted inside the operation zone. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in
Where are
the
you?
skies nearby.
Ah, it's down there.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Do, 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 do. So they even removed. Why did you don't need even status effect anymore then? So Fallen Hope is actually completely useless with any Descendant except Freyna. Back in the day, Fallen Hope was based on toxic stacks. So it was important to have status effect
Picking up boy meat.
trigger rate.
Be careful.
Now that even doesn't matter.
Spotted over the operation zone.
So I can definitely delete one Fallen Hope. Because I made one Fallen Hope specifically for high status effect.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Vampire. Vampire, you wanna join? Okay. I will need to switch to private after this. Yeah, that's sad.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
I don't think that they need to go so specific on weapons. What do you think, guys? Is it a good idea to go so specific on descriptions and start kinda like structurized games so in so nuancial a way? I feel like it also started becoming really hard for new players.
Protection target nearby.
These builds are much more complex than in something like Warframe.
Descendant. Requesting
After a couple of updates, it will be you need wiki for builds in TFD. It's wiki time for TFD, guys. Almost like. Transcendent weapons. Holy crap, that will be grind of the century, I think. Look at this. Dude, you see this weapon? We inflicting bugs. And he just explodes. With a bug on his head. Please don't buff this weapon. Look at this. The bug. In the brain
Dark
of Vulgus.
Vampire 95 _ said I mean my fallen hope is Catlus Corus Modulus and it's only LBL 40 because of mastery rank hee.
We are getting one in 2026. Did they say it clearly that? I can imagine that weapon actually could be something that finally is something good.
primary tactical objective.
Unless they will make something very so specific. Like what they do with Fallen Hope. I hope it won't be so specific. I sometimes feel like that TFT devs are scared that weapons will become so good that you can use a weapon on any Descendant and clear things. I sometimes feel like that they are scared from that. So people will start playing weaker Descendants with good weapons and won't catalyze 7 different Descendants for situations. I have that impression sometimes. based on what they do and how they optimize things. In which months was there? Was there a specific quarter of the year, or it was just mentioned? I missed that transcendent weapon there. Or maybe there was, I just forgot, I think. They probably will add that that transcendent weapon that you can use with everyone else except weapon Descendants. So you can't use that weapon with Descendants that has a weapon buffs. Imagine. Seeing how they made with Fallen Hope, I can't. I actually can imagine that something like that can happen. Because they are very cautious with broken things, so they are narrowing things a little bit down, which is kind of okay, but I don't think that it should be that narrowed down. Oh no, Vampire, where are you? Dee, dee, dee. Hot Cheetos. And did you accept my invitation? Why saying hot Cheetos? Like the little chips with the balls that look like balls. And hot? That's interesting. Jealous? That's your moment of your moment. Dee, dee, dee. Oh shit, this is going fast. I think this is Puffing Luna. With Freyna probably cooked. Luna and Freyna probably cooked here. Mid Valley. Oh, Vampire was Luna. Ah, but you wasn't buffing Luna. Other Lunas are buffing there. 37 seconds. That will be 30 seconds. If we will load in time. Okay, Keelan. Six minutes? No, I think 2 minute volley was pretty decent. Pretty average. But they won? Yeah, probably it was like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this is so disappointing. 1 second. So, I really can't trigger anything with falling hold there. It's really that bad. Yeah, okay, you get attribute status effect trigger rate. 20%. Yeah, you can't even trigger this. That's insane. And they even don't highlight that ground dot, which is very important. Wait a second, but you can use it with Valby. So you can use it with Valby. You don't need toxic skills. You just the only thing with Valby, you need a little bit more hard fight for like you just lose benefits from this. But perdition. So explode still works on Valby. It's just harder to stock. So technically, you can use this weapon on Valby, but you can't use on Keelan. Which is so sad. Surely it's just error in a mistake, man. That's and someone just didn't know what they are doing. That's just someone was hyper focusing on Freyna. I think it's error in the system. Because technically it can work on Valby. The only benefits you just don't get stacks. But if you want a powerful weapon, and with Valby, you can stop up crit rate. For Valby, Falling Hope could be nastier than on Freyna. Because you can make Falling Hope crit. And you still get toxin and are now using skills. Toxic skill grants toxin aggregation. And then while using toxin aggregation is active, using ground, okay, yeah, okay, you this missing. So you need toxic skill there to start with toxic aggregation. And when toxin aggregation is active using ground dot skill. Okay, yeah, it's only Freyna. I missed the first one. They need highlight this. But that's sad. So yeah, it is only fine. Never mind. It's very locked, very specific Descendant. I'm not a fan of that. But if you use toxic reactor on Valby, with some trigger modules, it can be pretty random build, but maybe it triggers. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I probably will go later to lab and see if I can change skills for toxic Valby. And maybe that could trigger. But maybe reactor change doesn't change skill type cast. We will see. I will, I will try that random idea. But Valby is so strong anyways. It's literally very exotic random build. Very random. Don't repeat at home. Consult with your mama consult, ask approval for your parents for those type of builds. Accessum, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? Okay, we will run a little bit that heal and add some catalyst there. Finish that stuff. Where are you? Are you there? Okay. Rejoining you. Lambe is farming something. Wait, everything's dead. What's happening there? I am not in the mission. Just a kiwi with wiped cream. That's very nice. Hope it was good. Oh no, you paralyzed me.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
What's it like? The Keelan crashed a little bit. Keelan's skills was very, very powerful. Does it work? Okay, reset. I need to reset my Steam. A little bit crash, guys. Okay, hopefully it works. Give it under my base stats. Yeah, those stats are randomized and they are very important. Like, very important. Especially for MP Descendants. If you need recommendations for best stats, let me know. I can explain which stats are better to focus on. That's right. You may need it. Alisa, hello, how are you doing? Wasn't found. I am doing very well, thank you. As long as it's shields. Yeah. This- Do I have more? I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3. On the base scale, there's a question for you. Green core energy. Okay. I will try to invite you back. After my lovely crash. Oh, wait a second.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Why I'm starting mission? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. No, that was wrong. Damn.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Okay, what else? We can use for killing. I'm so disappointed.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
And bloody fallen Hulk. Ultimate Bunny. Wonderful. I really needed that drop. Thank you, RNG gods. I really needed craft that Ultimate Bunny there.
Confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know, I maybe will go back to a roster for killing them. I was using that before.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies
I
nearby.
think that could be an option.
Descendant, Volga's comms
Probably, yeah, that's probably
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have
to
been
go to the next one. We know why. Messed up. There you go.
breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
No way, again, messed up. Okay, it's fine. Actually, could go back to battering ram.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
We did it. And I found out you can exchange collectible coins for quantum incubators.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh yeah, I think they added. I haven't been on that shop there. There are some gold and stuff. There is something in that shop, yeah. Other thing is, if for the new players, There are a lot of things on in the battle pass. Bonus shop. Precise iron accelerators and fine adjustment control axis. All that is very valuable for you. Remember to, when you hit battle pass 100, level 100, every next level you give like 300 or something, these additional coins, or 200 or 100, don't remember exactly, for each level. And then you can get these freebies. Very nice, very nice. 100 for each level, thank you. For new players, man, that's so valuable.
Descendant,
Because that's the biggest grind, where all the gold is going and all that shit.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
It's huge. Raid incoming.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
What are you doing there, Alyssa? Purple panic. MR progress just stops. After reaching MR15.
Pumpkin Panic is diving in
Pumpkin
with 13 crazy
Panic.
peeps. Let's hold it tight.
Let's hold it tight, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Storm, hello. How are you doing there? Pumpkin Panic, how was your stream? What did you play there? How things are going? Hope you well. Hope you well.
Requesting search and destroy.
To those who don't know me, my name's Metally. I mainly streamed TFD as of for now, but periodically we do some Warframe and all that stuff. Some other looter shooters and maybe some completely random other things, but mainly TFD. We played 3 games: Painkiller, TFD, and Repo. Painkiller. What's Painkiller? That's interesting. Like multiplayer Doom game. Interesting. I will need to check out that one. Like a Doom. Like the classic Doom.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Very moment. Ah, yeah, mission icons. You need to complete those. All missions on hard mode. But that's not that, it's like 200 per mission. But it stacks up. It stacks up. Yeah, cutting doesn't count, only first time. So all weapons, including blue weapons, everything, all your bikes, all dogs, all weapons. Base Descendants, Ultimate Descendants, weapon first time Descendants, and dogs, bikes and swords, yeah. And then you also need to complete missions at least once
Breach creature response confirmed.
in hard mode and normal mode. You have like 200 per mission on the map. Normal and hard mode. And then, yeah. And now races on Sig and Axion and Axion missions. When you think you completed everything, you 100% haven't completed. That doesn't sound
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operating
promising. If you think, you need to do something else, because you do need to do reactors and void stuff. What's the name? I even forgot now. I haven't done those for 100 years. Where you need to go with specific Descendant
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
and activate. But you can run 400s every time when you have 400s. Stock up on those relic on amorphous materials. So if you go to these missions, I think I haven't completed everything. I have some not completed. And they are silly because they are not marked that they are not completed. So you need all these void missions, all missions, field missions, all outposts complete at least once on hard mode. And there is like an MR icon. At the moment I have 12k gold, XP, 2000 weapon and Descendant XP, but there is also a fourth icon if you hover over. That will indicate that it is not completed. But it is not a big part of MR. I think you get like 60, 70k total maybe. I don't remember how much. Yeah, I specifically left some not completed. Oh, here. You see? So here's my 4 icons and that third icon, 200. That indicates that I haven't completed this in hard mode. So I need to go there and complete. And if I go to this map, that mission also like highlights. When you are in that location.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Yeah, we have one more room.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
And weapons, you can... where's the weapons? Weapon list. This is where you can easily find which are not completed. So you just need to check which weapons you don't have proficiency level 40. Yeah, but they are like represented separately, but they are the same in most cases. But for some missions, they are different. I can later share locations for weapons. I had somewhere Excel sheet with weapons locations that you can easily find. I will share later on Discord.
Response confirmed. Approaching location.
And then it will be much easier for you to find it. And you can even do some management and highlight weapons which are not yet completed for you. Please speak yes. What's happening there?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation disguised nearby.
Do,
Copy of
do, do,
the
do.
inside the operations symbol.
You need as well? Let me check. I will maybe find in chat in the chat.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and rescue.
Usually blues are in normal missions, in normal map, and most of the purples are in hard mode. Sterile and literally all inside the missions. Yeah, they are like mission rewards there. Yeah, you just need mission rewards. Oh, here you go. Here's the link. I think this was the last. I'm not 100% sure if it is up to date, but it should be. I can't give you a leader here. I can expose you. You will be with us here. Because if you are separate in a party, you can reset the mission. But we are still there. We are still here.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
That should work. I'm sorry, Vampire. That's the only way. It's mean, but the only way.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Any new weapons spilling after I knew all of them. What level is this? 32.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Dee, dee, dee.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know, good luck. Please speak. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate. Is it gonna need to try? What's going on with this? I'm absolutely useless.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
It's gonna be down here. Dee-dee. I need to check my reactors. Maybe I have something good there.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Insufficient funds. I think that's not a lot of damage. Let's try. Okay, HP. Do-do-do-do.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Ewan. He's the big 2025.
Creature spotted inside
Hmm.
the operation zone.
Hello, Alfred. Hope you well. How are we? Keelan is big, yes. That's right. I'm good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm pretty good, thank you.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search in this room.
Doo-doo. 69. Dude, I need improvements in this. You are out damaging me like crazy. What's the point being me as a Keelan here? What's the point? I can't even use my fallen core, bloody hell. Bloody frame only weapon now. Bloody idiots.
Creature response confirmed. Approaching
Still a bit cringy. Do not grind the new dungeon. One single blueprint for everything after the new update, like. Are you hoping get shortcut your grind later on? X. You got like 100 in a row.
the operation zone.
I think, but you were able to choose blueprints as well from a second or fifth day login. That will help you get the last blueprint missing. You grind only 3.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Excuse-
Requesting search in this room. Descendant.
I think that you get like
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
did you get literally in 7 runs? You did everything. You did everything in 7 runs in new dungeon. Like the you are we talking about Eugene? You bloody happy lucky. That's luckier than what we for Harris. You think that after the updates they are like rigging the stuff? You get all parts in 7 runs. You're trolling, right? No way. That's like the luck of century. Are we going for Colossi? It sounds like that one Colossi is already dead. Next update? I'm looking forward to that one. Let's go Colossi. Oh, you're doing those. Everyone's doing something else. Interesting. In 7 runs. But materials, did you also get materials? So you got twice in a row 100? Just did this, did the numbers? Ajax does more damage than Serena? That's interesting. It's possible. Wait a second. But Serena is nerfed with the content type at the moment. Everywhere has like weapon damage like reduction like 10 times more than skill resistance and all that shit. Serena still clears the content fastest just because of the AoE spread and all that shit, but... And probably normal mobs doesn't have resistance for weapons that much. Where's the boss? There is no boss anymore. Welcome back, Vampire. Welcome back. Where's my beam? It's a volley time. We want to join the party. Hmm. Your bike is too big. Does it work? You need to come closer and then spawn it. You just get off the bike and get as close as possible, and just take your bike. Why is it not working like that? Yeah, you just need to stand as close as possible, don't move, and then press the button. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. You bloody got me there now. What is this? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Vibe geeks. Let's play some ice balls. Beautiful. That's what we do in TLD. We are very busy in waiting rooms. Very busy. It's very busy time. What's the damage with Ajax? I'm thinking that could be weapon buffing stuff. But I am not 100% about Ajax. Because the only thing that I did with Ajax, Bjorn, was a battering ram build at the moment. So that's the only build that I completed with Ajax. But I need to check out other builds as well. Tiki already down before fight started. Interesting. How did that happen? Nice buffs, Luna. Very nice buffs, thank you. Double my damage just like that. Easy. Literally double. Put a rock in a snowball. It will hilarious towards all the Serenas. GG's, Luna, I assume you need to go. GG's. Get ready for work. Have a good day there. Angelus, you left as well? Dee-dee-dee. You didn't leave. You exited Valley. You still want those Luna mods? I can give you some. Nell's boyfriend, hello. How are we doing there? And my trigger inventory is already full. That's the reality. It's always full. It's literally always. Long time no see, that's right. So he's Enzo. He is Enzo. Nice boyfriend. Or something. Nell's boyfriend or something. Did you change that or something? I think it wasn't before there. Okay, what do we have there? Did we just have some change there? Hmm. To make it more silly. Yeah, you did the party. I assume you want to come back, right? Nell's boyfriend, if you are Enzo, I can invite you. But only if you are Enzo. And we didn't come, right? No, you don't need to, but I think, are we still friends? We are not friends. Yeah, it's always full. Would you show your ID, please? Okay, do I wanna... Let's... Damn, but what do I wanna do with Killer now? So annoying. So annoying. Oh no, I need to keep that. We have... Creator attacks missions? Wait, what do you mean? I can delete that.
Descendant, a large
We have creator. Let's say, did you go to other mission?
creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
This mission is so nice for killing. And I didn't. That was silly.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulcan special assault ship identified. Descendant,
On the map?
traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulcan special assault ship identified. Picking up void
Do, 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 do.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation.
I am kinda Keelan main in my heart, but I haven't played Keelan as much as I consider as being main. But Keelan, yeah, is one of my mains. If I need to choose, I probably choose Keelan. So I need to get back on Keelan. I sometimes just choose over.
Please take it out.
I sometimes choose easier life, you know. I really like also playing Valby and Bunny, another Descendant.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been
Dark
detected
Vampire 95 underscore said easier life hee hee.
inbound to location.
That's liked. And now I need to review some builds. There are some new mods that actually can work with Keelan.
Picking up void mutant signals.
And maybe finally need to add some catalyst in him.
Assault ship identified.
Yeah, it's actually funny. No, technically it's not my main.
Descendant,
It's wannabe main.
comms traffic is
That's
increasing
right.
at your location.
That's right. It's my wannabe main.
Breach troops have been deployed.
That's more realistically, more accurate.
Be careful.
It's my wannabe
Special assault ship
main.
identified.
As funny as it sounds.
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Sometimes we just choose practicality, efficiency. But when it comes to leaderboards, Keelan is the main that I actually try get leaderboards.
In encircling formation.
So probably that's more defines that feeling as a main. Because when it comes to leaderboards and all that stuff, Keelan is always my priority.
Special assault ship spotted.
Keelan in TFD.
Descendant,
No, there are actually
confirmed in operation.
some nasty Keelan mains. I think Tima is like the like true main of Keelan. There is Tima, who is usually in leaderboards, and he is like that. I think that's the title of the best Keelan in TFD. Hands down. No, you started. Escape. Battering ram actually is very nice on Keelan.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic
It's not like a lot defense, but
Legion of breach troops.
for Keelan it actually scales. Not like scales, but helps.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified.
You're still in the running? Yeah.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Yeah, but Tima, I think he invests in Keelan's playstyle to the core.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Bogus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone.
Emily objective. On this map, Keelan is much better.
Has been detected in the area. Breach creature response
When you have closer
location.
proximity on mobs, you can at least catch up things.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. Looks like Legion of breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be
I
careful.
actually like this song.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
If I will get nice ancestor on Keelan.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Focus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Okay, this is getting better. We are getting on some flow. A lot of kills, nice. Yeah, Steelguard is not the go for kill, and he's too fast to zipping around. He's just waste. Even though damage will be nice to have, but he's not staying in one place.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
And the big tick is almost like not picking up in that place.
Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks
What can we do with fusion here?
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
I think we are getting back on some flow after not playing Keelan for some time. Yeah, I'm always returning to defense, and it just feels good on Keelan.
Breach followers.
It doesn't seem much, but
Encircling formation.
it just works. And it helps some team a little bit.
Assault ship spotted.
Dee-da-dee-da.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Oh, it's 40. Run out, run out. You don't want to be in a fight. Dee-da-dee. How much do we invest in Keelan? We may invest a bit more. It's that time, maybe. Maybe. Right now. Yeah, keep. Online co-op is great.
Vulgus comms traffic is
But sadly, they made only viable for Freyna, like literally only. For Keelan, it's useless weapon now. It sucks. Final co-op before buff for Keelan was better than it's now.
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up.
I was so disappointed.
Be careful.
It is the disappointment. I fucking hate that they make weapons so granularly specific. It shouldn't be that specific, man. That it's only for one descendant. Literally one.
Void mutant signals. Be careful.
hate it. But it's good for Freyna. It's only for Freyna. Like literally only. What? It's great.
Squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Yeah, mods. I don't blame mods. But weapon. It's a weapon. And it was so potentially good for Keelan. I like to use on Keelan even before buff.
Descendant, primary tactical objective.
Hopefully.
Operation zone. Please take it out.
Definitely not anytime soon. He doesn't have any weapon synergy at the moment. The only thing is maybe Blue Beetle to remove debuffs. And Eraser to reduce toxin resistance. And that's about it. No, mods make sense. I think mods are totally fine.
Vulcan special assault ship.
2D, hello. Thanks for the 5 stream strike. Appreciate.
Descendant, Vulcan comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Yeah, Transcendent mods.
Special assault ship.
And then, but some mods are very specific, like skill types and stuff. It makes sense. But weapon that, like special effect, is so, it is very nice a special effect.
Requesting take
And finally, and Keelan needs actually weapon. Keelan's not so OP. Some additional weapon power will be so nice, man. It was good synergy there. Sally Pollencob was better before buff for Keelan than it's now. Which really sucks. I usually build Fallen Cove or Keelan first. Back in the day. No, after I made it for Serena. But then I made it for Keelan.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond
And even had second copy. Now my second copy can be deleted.
this special assault ship squad.
I think what they should do with weapons is that
Objective confirmed in
I think there could be some special benefits for weapons. Like additional bonus or something. But not the whole special ability. You know? Like let's say if it is held by a specific descendant you have like 5-10% fire rate increase and stuff. But general like the main special ability can be used by anyone. Or matching skill type at least, something. A bit broader. Not so specific that you must be toxic and you must be ground dot skill.
assault ship identified.
That's in my opinion is too specific for weapon.
Descendant, Vulcan's comms
There is only one ability that reduce debuff, but even any other chill descendant can benefit from Frostwatcher.
picking up void mutant signal.
Haley can get 36% chill skill power as well. Keelan can't get 80% from Frostwatcher, from
Take down enemy.
Fallen Hope. For Fallen Hope, if they would keep status effect with the special ability what's on Fallen Hope, then on Serene it could work as well. But they made Toxic skill and dot
Breach follower squad approaching in
type of skill. But before, to be fair, Fallen Hope before this buff was significantly more OP for Serena. At the moment, it's actually completely useless for Serena as well. Like completely useless. One of the worst AR that Serena can use. Because scale build is not on status effect anymore that much. It works only on skill and dot. I think it's too restrictive. It's literally deletes everything. But Frostwatcher benefit for Haley is only speed reduction for a couple of seconds. But other benefits can be achieved by any other chill Descendant.
picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
It's not that restrictive.
Identified.
I think they needed keep that it's only like more broader, or at least include something that
Increasing at your location.
continues damage or something,
Legion of breach troops.
so Keelan can use it as well.
Picking up
Toxic plus continuous damage or ground dot.
bogus special
That will exclude. Oh no, that also includes Karis. If they made it that Karis can't use it.
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
So I don't know what was their goal there. Because for Serena, before buff it was much more powerful. You add some fire rate,
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
add some status effect. Yeah, but Keelan needed that weapon. It was very important. Now even Venom set is useless for Keelan.
Breach follower squad.
Even though for new Fallen Hope Venom set doesn't matter as well.
Immediately.
Because it doesn't work that much on status effect anymore. Back in the day, Venom set was supposed to be worked together with Fallen Hope. That set and Fallen Hope was made work together
Descendant. Primary tactical objective.
for Toxic Descendants.
Please take it out.
And Fallen Hope was for Toxic Descendants. I think there is nothing wrong, but for example in Warframe, you have special weapons for frames. They come together with release. They are like a set, but they usually have like relatively minor benefits. Like you have more ammo efficiency, a little bit higher crit rate, crit damage or whatever, or maybe fire rate. You have a little bit extra benefit
Bogus special assault ship.
to use it. But you don't have like that weapon becomes useless for anyone else who wanna use it.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I think that's totally fine.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
But they kinda nerfed Keon at some point. Because I actually had some fun using Fallen Hope before. On Keelan.
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Just because I wanted. But now I can't even use how I used before. And Frostwatcher is very useful for VS. I used Frostwatcher for VS in Infernal fight. It works very nice as well.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Hold this special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Look how fatty. It's almost like High Monster can work with here and now. In the same time, High Master can be technically on a paper even more OP for something like Serena than Fallen Hope. With these fire armor damage and stuff. Okay, I need to kill them. Otherwise, it will affect mission. Legendary hello. Elf. After Ajax? Today, there are rumors that Ajax are doing more than Serena. Do you agree with that statement? Kuba, Kiwi, hello, how are you doing there? I don't love. Because they took away my love for Fallen Hope. Now I need to find new love that is useless and one day will be buffed for some random reasons. They took away my love to Fallen Hope. They nerfed Fallen Hope for my killing. So I need a new love
Tactical objective confirmed in
that I will hope for the future buffs. But he can do some damage, I see, yeah. I will need to revisit some other builds for him as well. Because at the moment I have only debuffing. It's already there.
You can't run away. You can't escape.
Picking up or you can be safe. Be careful. Vulcan special assault ship identified.
Yeah, I can imagine that it's combination of factors there.
Be careful.
To make it work. It's probably not like a very easy build. You probably need some conditions there, I would assume.
Approaching in encircling formation. Respond.
Which is still fine.
Focus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective
Dee-dee-dee.
mountain operation zone. Please take it out.
Then what else can work? There's something nice. Nothing nice. My jealous you left, right? Very insane trigger mod. Probably.
Picking up void view signals. Be careful. Focus special assault ship identified. Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Nah, trigger modules.
Identified. Picking up void view signals.
No, it could be because there are several trigger modules that can work with him. When you combine. There are some nasty combinations, I think.
Enemy assault ship.
And then there are a couple of modules that work together with trigger modules. And he has buffs and stuff. And that's how you start stacking up some additional damage and all that stuff. It could be interesting there. Easy Homie been helping. Murder mates grinding MR18. I need to get back on some Warframe properly and do some streams Warframe as well. Your net went down. I see.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
You maybe need to do some dungeon.
Special assault ship spotted.
I need to farm some trigger modules, mutant cells, what's dropping there. In the same time also those materials for rerolls. Cooling units.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Do you need Harris? We can run some of that dungeon.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Focus special assault ship identified.
You have that dungeon.
Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks
Or you
like Legion
hate.
of Breach troops have been
I see.
up void mutant signals. Be careful. Focus
Do you want the other one? For Eugene? We need to switch to that one. One of those. Oh no, we can get those.
takedown.
We have mutant cells. I need those mutant cells, I think. Actually, what do we have? So,
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
messed up.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Focus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Do we wanna jump on a dungeon? What's the name of that? Supermassive. Hey, Alvin. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. It is thanks again. All three swords at the same time. Your dailies? The usual? Forbidden Sanctuary? Joes, do you want a Forbidden Sanctuary? The like need the like Forbidden Sanctuary. If you need that too as well, then that will be more efficient. But we need to get Colossi. Like bussies. You wait for one and three come along. That's, you know, Haven, that's like one of the best comparisons so far that I have heard. Are you cool with Supermassive too? Okay. Dee-dee. We need Colossi, guys. Oh, wait for me! Where are you? Dark Warfare is down. That's because you are not waiting for me. Oh, that's a bloody toxic one. That's fine. We are not scared from you. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Miko brings out you from lurking, that's right. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, it's there far away. My orientation skills. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. My routing choice is probably not the best. Your mouth is killing you. I hope you will feel better, Alyssa. I hope you will feel better. Another toxic. They're working against Keelan tonight. Let me go against Luna. Okay. It's that time. I think what the hell is arcade tuning? We're gonna using on Keelan because it's crit Keelan. And he has fusion. So I buff my crit. Of course I can we have a savior. So what do we do? Vampire is saving me. No, it's still pretty average, but it's okay. It will take slower. It will take a little bit slower. I will be one of those bunnies in the beginning. It still affects me. What's why are you not playing? Why you started team mode, but only I am playing? Your emote is broken. Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I actually have it. I haven't played since. Make you play very soon? Barbie Dreamland. Holy crap. Maybe we won't get there. But you know, you don't judge. You don't judge game by the name. Because what would First Descendant mean? You need to know what's happening there, you know? Infinite Nikki. What's Infinite Nikki? Actual adventure free to play. Some greedy shit. Guys, I will have a I will be back.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, her speed is banned. No speed for Bunny. But we have a bike. This is fine. Exactly. You can use that as well? I didn't know that one. I didn't pay attention to that one. I haven't. Oh yeah, it helps a little bit. But bike is faster. Vampire. Oh no, Vampire is there. But it takes forever actually. No, maybe grapple is faster actually. Careful flick is faster. Yeah, that you just need to do multiple. It is faster. It is my illusion. I just don't have cooldown for grapple on these weapons. That's the problem. That as well. That... Ooh. Combining that? Now it makes more sense. The only problem is, I will need to repeat this. We back. Oh, why is not grab? That's strange. Okay, we are ready. You missed me, right? Bunny. Finish this off. You're dying. Everyone dies. What you will do without Bunny here? You will be cooked. Bunny is carrying the game, guys. In one mug, on her fourth. You have max HP on auxiliary, and defense is an option for memory with MP modifier. Your go-to will be like max HP MP recovery out of combat for auxiliary. Sensor max MP MP recovery in combat. And memory, the most important factor is MP recovery modifier. And then the critical will be gold booster or defense. The primary stat? On the primary stat, if you go for sets, it doesn't matter anymore. You start prioritizing sets. But when you start combining two pieces of sets, then usually you go if you can get more max HP with combining two pieces of sets. So when it comes to normal components with those sets, you don't care about those. So everything endgame is with sets. Or combination of two pieces. In 99.99% chance situations. But yeah, substats, that's what Alvin says. Pretty much. That's nice. Thank you, Wolfrag. What can we say? What can I say? That's a nasty combination. Actually, it will be fine. It will be fine. I'm fine. Easy. 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 It doesn't change anything, guys. The only problem will be if we run that new dungeon. That's when issue starts to happen. Okay, we can try. Are we happy to run that new dungeon? For me, works any of those. Just need to check what do I need. I actually need prioritize. Oh, they are in both. Yeah, for me, box both. Okay. And these are coming from wall crusher, so I will remove. I prioritize. I will prioritize my mutant cell box. Okay, we can do the old one. Yeah, we can do supermassive. You need that Harris, right? I need one more, two more runs. Okay, let's go. Everyone ready? I assume everyone ready. Dee-dee-dee-dee. You need ultimate fusion. Do you need ultimate fusion, Jellies? We can go to second one. They like need ultimate fusion as well. If you both need ultimate fusion, then that will be more effective, maybe. And then later we can run that one. So we can be more effective for people who need. I assume you need that fusion as well. Cool, that's fine. Okay, let's do some fusion then. I could be tricky in the end of the match. But for that, we will In this situation. What can I do? I can help with debuffs. They are toxic, right? Or don't have electric here. No, we go chill. That will do for now. At the moment, Gens VR is full, but if situation changes, you most definitely can join later on. Oh, but one is not ready. Okay, we go back and run some of those. Someone haven't completed missions now, but story. Jealous. It's you. Okay, we will run some of these then. Back to this one. That other person? Okay, and we may have then spot. Hindrance. Now it's up to you, we can run some of these. We still need all the cell boxes and stuff. Okay, you left. Okay, then we can invite. Jens, do you want to join for Supermassive? No, but that other one. If you share your ID, then we're ready. And catch up, okay. If you share your ID, then I invite you. You will enjoy story. Story is actually pretty nice. Ah, you have done it before. Then you can cutscene and stuff.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Oh no, we still have an axion. Oh no, not. Okay, explosive glare will do the trick. At least until the boss room, and then I may need carry from people. But it will be a good time to test. Dee, dee, dee. For the cause, reportedly. I can add you, but we have at the moment full parties. If that person joins. Oh no, I'm fucking in private. We lost it, okay. So then you go private. Someone else took the place. Someone else took your place. Sorry guys, it takes forever now, like 20 minutes. You talk, I'm doing okay. Okay, let's try now. Gents, you should have that invitation, it should work. It didn't work before. Because someone else took your place accidentally. Because I wasn't in private. So you are taking back? Okay. In that case, you may add this. Are you sure about that? It's just for the boss room, rest of the should be fine. But I appreciate your kindness. Okay, we ready. Dee-dee-dee. Let's try out how to play. I probably need, yeah, dagger. I may need to review some other weapon options for Glay. What's happening there? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You needed. Damn, everything dies too fast. Finally. Is it worse like that? No, it's not. For normal axiom missions. Yeah, I think I normally held that. Wait a second, did I... wait. Was we wasn't ready? Yeah. I do have that, I think. In other builds. But I was more worried about boss room. Because that pickup could not be enough anyways. Where are you? Okay, done. Dee, 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 dee. Is it doing something here? $500, $600, $3 million. Oh no. What will Dagger do here? It's actually not the worst one. And then I got kicked out. Okay. It's probably the same like sword in this situation. Even though sword hits like 6 million, but the fire rate is much slower. Yeah. It's not the go there. I probably will need some scout rifle. Probably blue beetle. Let me try. Do I have? Oh, but no, I don't have fire rate, but that's fine. I will. This already could work. But my skill build, okay. It's not optimized, but I will try. At least just give me a picture where I am standing now. I will finally need some tweaks for these scout rifles, maybe add for clay and stuff. But weapon rework for me will be a bit later. I need to go through some Descendants there. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Don't get in my way.
Give me my first 2 balls. Some ball. Some blood. Everything dead before I can pick up. Ah yeah, I need for the fire rate. It's not gonna work. Definitely need some tweaks there. Do I have even fire rate mod on it? Maybe I was optimizing for damage. Per bullet. For generic build. That could be the case. Dee-dee-dee.
Feel my power. I will.
Yeah, this is the best what I have for now. I'm okay. I probably need an electric launcher as well. Which I don't have. Okay, we removed something else out of this. Dee, dee, dee.
I will end.
Because this is not the solution. I need some tweaks there. Some rework. We
Weaklings.
in this case probably sword is better than what I have. It's better than launcher. Okay, we move on to something else. Still a check. Yeah, should be fine. I was tweaking something. Restart. Okay, 11:30. Hopefully we will get some 100 drop rate. No, but 100 cooling units per run. That will be nice. Five times in a row, please. I believe RNG tonight.
I can't go down here.
Bloody lag and stuff still affects grappling like crazy. Hector, good morning to you. Hope your morning is doing very well. New week for you. Dee, dee, dee. Ooh. Oh, there's one more. I did the first time. Sunday solo. You did this? Beautiful. Yeah, if you don't have some optimized builds for this specifically, it may take some time. Dee-dee-dee. Correcting. So cooling units are very RNG here. Okay. Only 7 per round this time. So Axion is pretty much the most consistent for that. Unless you get like 5 times 100 cooling units in this. And how much that cell box is going here? I need some more. Dee-dee. Better trigger module. Yeah, that could be the case. That landing, Dark Vampire. That landing, I even forgot what I wanted to do here. Okay. That spawn got my attention there. Silly me. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I think I have 5 for focus. No, that's something else. Infinite ammo, right? Wolfrag, welcome back, welcome back. You do it in 14? I don't know. I think you shard the table. I think in a solo, I think it was about... I haven't done solo now. We are probably talking 4 plus, maybe less than 2 billion? I'm not sure. I can't answer that question. I just don't have answer. I'm guesstimating here that it's approximately around 4 billion something. Probably less after the nerfs. Maybe 3.5. I think around 4. Was before nerf. $3.2 in a... Yeah. So maybe it's about 4 was. And now if we have like multiply 1.6. 1.7? Maybe it is around 6 billion. No, it can't be that much. And I multiplier is for... Yeah, I don't know. Actually don't know. I don't have answer on this. And if I ask in the team, it's also not accurate because we have over damage and all that shit. It's not viable information as well. I need save for that. But 1 billion team is, I think, pretty decent. $35. Yeah, probably mutant cells is the most important to track here. It's a now. Hector? I assume Bunny or VS now. It's Nell's boyfriend playing with a Nell. It's a Nell's boyfriend. That's right. That's the boyfriend. Usually 4 with Valby. Yeah, Valby was like... So yeah, we probably are talking about like 6 billion plus. Plus over damage and all that shit. Hello, Hamed, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. Have you checked out the Warframe update? Any thoughts there? It's a bit, there was a huge peak there. 150,000 and a Steam or something on the launch. Sanctuary only? At the moment, Luminos need Sanctuary and Mel's boyfriend. So at the moment we will stick with some Sanctuary. And I just need a Mutant Cell box, which comes from both. We have been watching, I think. I see. You are doing, I see. We need to test your theory. Because I'm really looking forward for your theory if you can write on Eugene parts and stuff. I'm really looking forward to do your tests. Because it is observed that things are happening. Because when I got Eugene, I think I already like 3 times got more materials, and I run Sanctuary less than when I need it. Dr. Jean? but need 1,000 of those mods. No, you need 600 only. From the free box. You didn't choose yet, right? You will choose whenever you get it. Or you choose one. Then RNG, but they will give you all 3 parts in 5 rounds. It's fine, Wolf. It's fine. It still will be easy. But to be fair, people are saying that bikes and ultimate Luna farming in Axion, they are not having easy times. In recent weeks. So maybe you were just lucky. My invasion's to level 30? Oh, I see. I completely missed that more runs and I have 10 total. Easy. You probably will get some good ancestor ones. Right? Where are you? That's not what I need. It's too soon, you silly. I think I may try something else. What else do we have for now? You can run Storm Bullet. Grounded type still with ground global dot. You can't, okay. Not gonna lie, but let's try Storm Bullet. Weapon trigger for toxic girlfriend? Better not be afraid. Huh? A TFD story with the help of a girlfriend. Gamini, you have a lot of girlfriend, Lecto. What your girlfriends are saying about these conflicting relationships? Lunchtime in Sweden, I see. Nice, Sweden. How is the ping situation for you there? Is it okay playing with on these servers? And Valley 3 minutes. Oh, we may need to run because our runs are 5 minutes. Mission abort. I think we need mission abort, guys. I'm very sorry. Do we need? What do we have? We have these 2 VSs. Yeah, we need mission abort. We need mission abort, guys. I'm very sorry. Do we need? Is Valley for you important, guys? Oh, sorry. It looks like it, everyone. It is important. The other guy's AFK. Yeah, it will be too late. Wait a second. Let's go get some Valley, because we can get a lot of good stuff. So if we have volley time, it's very important. It's very important. We need keep the cycle going with volley. Spotify broke.